2, 1. Let's change that, filled with wonders and joys. There's the sun with eyes clear and true, unafraid of the unknown. Special the faces all with you. Hello, everybody. How you all doing? Good to see you. I'm glad to see you. I'm always good to see you. Glad to see you. Good to see you. I'm always good to see you. I'm always good to see you. If you want to be seen, I can see you. I can see you. No problems. Always need to feed the puppet. Puppet. Oh, I need to turn on the lights for this. I have the lights off currently. Let me go over and turn on the light. There we go. Got some lights on. I forgot I had that thing activated because I don't have too many treats, but I have at least a couple. And by treats, I mean human treats. I kind of spoil them with human treats. A lot. But they're not too fat. Not too fat. Got Rimmers. Yeah. Get a couple. Got a couple of peanuts. There you go, Kia. There you go. Yeah, where am I? On the screen. There you go. Actually be a theme, you know? Hi, Remmert. Want another one? Come here. Come here. Ah, there you go. There you go. There you go, Kia. There you go. Get a couple of peanuts. I know. It's something. It's something. I know you like them. I know you like peanuts. It tastes like raw peanut butter. Unprocessed peanut butter. Yum. Nom nom. Alrighty. And yep, got the creeper fridge there. Let me bring this guy down. Got a box for doing the stuff with Minecraft Mojang in the Minecraft Live stuff. For doing the Minecraft Live stuff, they sent me a box of some stuff. And they sent me a Minecraft bucket hat that says Minecraft on it. Barely read it, but it's kind of bluish. They sent me a blanket that's in there. It's kind of like almost like just a single dirt block blanket. And then they sent me a hard cover book called The Crash. I don't think I'm going to be reading the book anytime soon, unless I'm going to be on some sort of road trip, although I'm not sure if I'm ever going to be really on a road trip anytime soon. But for doing that stuff for Minecraft Live, that's what they sent me. Not the refrigerator. The refrigerator was completely weird, out of the blue, and just like, hey, let's give people refrigerators. I thought that was wacky. I thought that was super wacky. It was just like, oh, do I need to do anything for the refrigerator? No. I did anyways. I did something for the refrigerator anyways. I did that little animation that you saw on Twitter. I was planning on something bigger, but I decided against it. So today we're going to be doing something weird. Oh, for goodness sake, tequila. Okay, well, I kind of... There you go. There you go. Let's give you this too, Remy. There you go. Good boy. Good boy. There you go. I mean, it's a little bit of cover too. There we go. So today we're going to be doing something different. We're going to be doing a short, but I'm not sure quite where to send it. Like, where do I want to take this? As a matter of fact, what I'm thinking is a little bit controversial. Okay? I'm wanting to do... I have no idea how I want this picture to look at all. No idea. So I'm going to try and do something very controversial. I'm going to use AI to get some sort of layout. Because right now I have absolutely no idea how I want the layout to be. I kind of have the ideas here. Like, I need there to be like a type of I need there to be a type of thing for what was I gonna do? Summoning circle, try to call out, craft, graph UI. Okay. Let's see here. I'm gonna take these things that I've grabbed here and see if it can spit out something interesting for me to have some sort of layout, because I need a layout for this, but I don't know what. If it can. It may be too much for this computer to handle at the current moment. Is this too much for it to handle? Yeah, it might be too much for this computer to handle at the moment. Well, I was planning on using this, but that doesn't seem like that's gonna happen. Okay. Well, yeah, apparently, never mind. Using the AI is too much for my computer to do. I'm not gonna be able to do that. Let's just kill that. Alright, well, kill that idea. Forget that. Ah! Tried to use something controversial, but that didn't happen. Alright, so we're just going to straight up go right into Blender, into New File General. Okay. Where do we want to start? I guess we're going to start off by doing it in the short format, 1080 by 1920. And we've got to figure out some sort of composition for this. Because we want there to be the train station suspended over water. We want there to be 2 buildings opposite of each other. That is the evil building, the summoning building. We want there to be some sort of skate park idea there as well. We want the camera to be stationary. Don't know quite how I want to put this. How do I want the train to come in and leave? How much space do I need in order to see all of this? Don't know. I don't know. Okay. I have a book that is based, if the end dimension. Based the end dimension. You do what you need to get the end product. Well, yeah. Alright. I want buildings on the left and right. How do I produce said buildings? Do I build them in Minecraft? Or do I try and, you know what, let's go into Minecraft. Let's go into Minecraft and see if we can actually get something there. That seems like a good bet. Because from there, then I can actually figure out, you know, spacing, camera angle, these types of things that need to just be figured out, and I'm not quite certain I know what to do. So yeah, let's go ahead and bring up. Oh, that's wrong. Uh-oh, that's wrong. Nope, I don't want that. No, thank you. Let's try that again. I got the worst version. I got the worst version. I need the latest version. I have to load up the worst version in order to in order to load up some of the old Hermitcraft files, because some of the old Hermitcraft files don't load up in 120, but they load up in 119, 119.4. But they will not load up in any of the earlier later versions. All right, single player, create a new world. We want to be creative, and we want to be blah blah blah, somewhere cool, Mouse cheats on, experiments. Bundles, villager trade rebalance, new features 120 on, okay. World, super flat, large biomes, amplified. I might want amplified. I don't know. Let's try it. Bonus chest on. More game rules. Experiments. I already have that. Game rules. Daytime cycle. I want daytime cycle off is what I want. Daytime and weather. Phantoms, drops, world updates. Advanced time day off. Update weather off. Vine spread on. Yes. Vine spread on. And then fire spread on. Okay. Good. Okay. Let's see what we can get and find. I'll just keep poking on in. How you doing? I know one thing. I am putting my Christmas lights this year. I know one thing I'm putting on my Christmas list this year. Oh, fig pin. Oh, cool. Yeah, they are pretty cool little figure pin time. They're quite solid. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize how quite sturdy those things were. They definitely are figure pins for sure. Thinking didn't X season 6 do a bunch of apartment buildings or office buildings? I don't recall that. Oh, yeah, I do remember that. Yeah. There was a bunch of buildings there too. Not quite. I want something a little bit more disheveled. I want something that's quite compact and very urban, falling apart. That's kind of where I'm thinking of. If they have something in season 6 like that, that would be nice. But I don't believe that there's anything like that as far as I remember. Oh, I remember. Yeah. No, that was in season 7. That was in season 7, I believe. There was a bunch of like the theater that Zoomovoid had. There was a theater that Zoomovoid had, and there was a bunch of like shops and stuff like that down like a nice street. That street seemed really good. That was the same type of compact, maybe a little bit more compact is what I'm thinking of. And I'm not thinking of anything too extravagant though. Well, yes, I am. I am thinking of something extravagant because I always am. I'm always thinking of something absolutely out of my mind. All right. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Looking for inspiration. Kind of. This is definitely difficult. This is definitely difficult for sure. Because I don't even know where to start. But I like the idea of having somewhat of also a... I don't know. Cave, waterfall. Okay, maybe not waterfall. Maybe I should just have water pipes. Alright, here we go. I think this feels good right here. This feels nice. Okay. Alright, yeah. Okay, this type of spacing. Yes. Okay, I'm starting to feel it. I'm starting to feel it. Don't have quite a picture yet. But I am starting to feel it. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm starting to feel it. Okay, here we go. I like this. If I go on the corner. Yeah, if I go in the corner, yeah, that helps. Okay, I'm getting there. All right, let's start bringing in some bricks. Because I'm gonna need like maybe some mossy bricks at the bottoms, some regular bricks, and some cracked bricks. We're gonna have to have some other black. Is that deep slate? Yeah, that's deep slate. And then we're gonna want some black ones for the other side there. We're gonna want some nether brick as well. No, maybe some regular brick. Regular brick. Maybe some nether brick. Alright. Alright, so we need to start building the building. Getting that going. If you want a good building space, super flat might be the best. Yeah, I was thinking, you know, if I want super flat or not, but I feel like if I was working around a space that was inspirational, then I might be able to find something, and I did. I did find that the area did definitely help me with that. The Ender Dragon ones have my eye. No, the only thing that comes to mind like that sort was 3 foxhole. Late, I know that... Late, I know. But here now, after commercials. Yeah, commercials happen. Twitch wants their money. Twitch wants their money. Who plays Minecraft? Yeah, kind of. Kind of. I was hoping that I'd be able to figure out some sort of, like, a geonode that I could get, like, a, something that I could create some apartments with, but it doesn't seem like I'm been able to actually come up with anything for, like, random apartments, besides making actual, apartment, areas and then scattering them. Because I've been wanting to do that for a while, but I haven't figured out exactly how I would be able to do that. Because I tried that with like the building that the procedurally generated Minecraft house. I made one of those. It's okay. It has definitely helped me out, but I've wanted there to be more to it than, wanted there to be more to it. But unfortunately, I haven't been able to figure out something to do to help me through that. Alright, so, let's see here. We want to put that in there. And then we do want a bit of space in between the left and the right. And I don't know how much space. How much space do I want? Well, that actually seems pretty good. Gotta think in tall format. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Okay. Alright, let's get a few of these black stone things here. Alright, yeah. Now, I might do a bit more inside of Blender than I realize, but coming into here and actually giving some sort of shape to the thing was really a struggle, because I was just like, I don't know what to do, and then finally, something came to mind. Alright, here we go. I think I want one of these levels to be kind of flooded. I feel like that will help a bit. I like the idea of one of these areas kind of flooded. That seems like a good idea. All right, let me put black stairs, black stairs. Or do I want wooden stairs? Wooden broken stairs. Do I want wooden broken stairs? Kind of. We can put wooden broken stairs somewhere else. Yeah. Yeah, that feels good. Yeah, I like that. Whoop! Ah, there it goes. Violet Knight. Hey, Toa, how's it going? Violet Knight, hello. Welcome on in. I don't think I see myself build too much, but this is one instance that I really did need to start building because I had no idea what to do. So I was just like, well, I guess this will both help me figure out what I want to do, as well as get things moving forward, because when you're in indecision, it is kind of difficult to just get going forward. I do like the idea that Joe Hills has, which is basically you just go with an idea and you just start somewhere. If it's not what you want, then you know you shouldn't have gone there, and then you just go backwards, and then you know, hey, at least we don't want to do that. We know what we don't want. And you start eliminating some things from the process. It's just like do something, and I had to tell myself that. It's just like do something. All right, there we go. What? Hydrate. Gotta get a little bit of hydrate. I asked around yesterday about whether there is a Kamen Rider in the furry community, but the answer is no, and I am, That'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of cool. Mechanized anthro character. Put a few of these bricks here. Okay. Alright, that's starting to form something. Walkways. Walkways and tram. Okay, okay. So it looks like the train. It looks like the train is actually going to go here. Is there something flat that I can use to go across here? Something super flat. There is trapdoors. Metal trapdoors. Here we go. Metal trapdoors. That's a good idea. Alright, let's put in some metal trapdoors. We want the train, I think, to kind of do this. Alright. And this kind of solves a lot of problems, because I wanted the train to come in, stop, people to come on and off, but also have some sort of walkway for them to be on. This kind of gives both, where keep throwing items, where I'm able to do kind of both here. And we can punch through here, and we can get ourselves some area in order to work with and see some of the train. we go. And then we can see the train through that window there. Alright, there we go. Cool. I like that. I like that idea. Okay, so now we need, like, a walkway here. Like, some sort of walkway. Something suspended, something held up, something metal grating, but not the trapdoors. It needs to be not the trapdoors. I want it to be... Oh, copper grates! Oh, the copper grates! Okay, okay, hold on. Is there a copper grate waxed? Here we go. Copper grate waxed. Alright, let's bring in some of these guys. Can that be imported yet through, That's a problem, that's a problem. I gotta figure out something. Can that be imported with Mineways? Because I'm not sure if Mineways can actually import that yet. Mineways. Mineways. Go. Real-time rendering. Here we go. 1.4. 1.04. Let's see if the newest Mineways can actually work with the newest blocks. Should have asked Scar and Stress Monster to build you a train. I'm thinking of something very small. I'm trying to think of something that would be, I guess, 1 wide. Do I want to try something that's 3 wide? Yeah, now that I think about it, maybe I should move this back a bit and make something that's kind of 3 wide. That might be a better idea now that you mention that. So we don't need to worry about that, actually. We don't need to worry anything about this. Because I can move that around. Yeah, that won't be a problem. Because that's probably not going to really be supported by anything at the moment in terms of exporting the Blender. Mineways. Mineways. Let's go ahead and see what we can do. Whoop. I don't want that. We want 3D rendering. Mineways versions. And then we want a new folder. Mineways 11.04. Let's see if this one's gonna be... I want downloads. And we want to export it. Okay. Okay, we want you to go into there. Alright. Mineways. File, open world, somewhere cool. Unknown, tough block, chisel, copper bulb, okay. If you're not running beta, okay, so this may not be it. View, jump to player. Okay. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, it cannot import any of the copper grates. However, I might be able to represent those with other copper blocks for the time being. So, what we could do is just take some other copper blocks and just use them in the time being, and then I can just replace the texture with something else. Alright. Let's go ahead and get rid of this for right now. Because now I know what I want the train to kind of look like. And I can actually use something else other than that. So, alright. We can do that. Alright, there we go. So we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Playing snapshots. I know, right? Weird. Not Papa K. Papa K. Adjust the mirror. Adjust the mirror. I might want a wooden walkway for this one over here. This one might want to be a little bit more disheveled, I feel like. Is there any type of wood that kind of feels a little bit more weirder than the rest? Maybe, actually, yeah. Maybe a nether wood over here would be good. Yeah, we'll put another type of wood over here. Maybe a good idea for this would be if the train was actually double-decker, maybe. Yeah, I have one deck up here, one deck down below. That'd be good. Okay. I kind of like that idea. Let's build up a little bit more with this. And then might want to put some copper here. Copper grating there sounds good too. Save? We're in Minecraft. Of course it saves. Uh-oh. Sammy Terry, how's it going? Oh my gosh, I absolutely loved that area. That area was beautiful. I loved it. Guys haven't gone see it. Go check out the VOD. Sammy Terry. S-O at Sammy. And then, because...
Shout out.
Because that was a really beautiful area. I love that, like, the cherry blossom with the pool there. I honestly could look at that area, and I could hear the yo. I could just hear the anime at that moment. Yeah. The Shulker farm, it looks really good. No link? No link. What do you mean no link? Yeah, the link should be right there. The link to Sammy. Should be, at least. So today we're actually doing something weird. We are actually inside of Minecraft. We are actually building. I'm trying to get some sort of like rundown urban area with like a train running through it, and maybe like an area of an area where there's a bunch of life. There's somebody summoning demons on the other side. People are coming on and off of this train. There's a lot of water that is just there. But I think it would be really cool to have just this serene type scene. Kind of serene. But yeah, I feel like this animation might take me a little while. But I really like how how this is starting to form in my head, because I didn't have any idea what I wanted to do for this, but things started to come together a little bit. But I'm starting to like this a lot. And I was thinking that this might be a part of the steampunk area, the steampunk parts store, like city. Like this would be near like the docks or something. Like this would definitely be there. Got a flooded area over there. This might want to come up one. Let's bring this up one at least. And I have to move everything up. Ha ha! Ha ha ha! Do. Do. Better do it now than later, right? Oh, wait, you can't do that. Okay. No, wait, yeah, I can do that. Doofus. I know what I'm doing. Slab. Yeah, I want it to come up a half. Why is there no undo in Minecraft? Because I just realized that I can move that up inside of Blender, and it doesn't matter where it is right now. I'll move it up later. Yeah, I'll just move it up later. Yeah, we'll just keep those there. We'll just keep those there. We'll just move everything up like about a half a block. Something like that. That seems proper. Alright. And our angle of view is going to be here for the animation. And it's going to be a tall. It's going to be a looping short is what we're going for. But I like that. It's going to need a little bit more difference in the brick here, for sure. Let's go ahead and add... Do we want that there? Yes, that works. That works. Okay. I like that. I don't want it to be completely brick. I want it to be kind of like replaced brick. I like that. Not that you're going to be seeing that side anyways. Yeah, I kind of like it where it's just kind of like, oh, on top of the other one. That seems like a good idea. Alright, and then we want to go back to the stone again. Yeah, we want to go back to the stone again. There we go. Something like that. That seems nice. Okay, yeah. And then the deep slate. Deep slate can be mixed in with the black as well. I want cracked. Where's the crack? There it is. I want the crack. There's the crack. We're going to do the same kind of thing over here, except we're going to go in the opposite direction. Yeah. And then put that in there. We want it obvious that there's been some sort of like fixing to the area. There we go. Have you by any chance seen Persona background story? No, I have not. I've seen a little bit of the stuff you have, but I have not seen that. Do. Cracked. Cracked brick. Want some of this in here. Oh, right. That's right. I want some of the stairs, too. Stairs. I'm wanting some of the brick stairs. The deep slate stairs. Black stairs, deep slate stairs. Regular brick stairs. And what is it? Regular brick stairs. Where's the regular brick stairs? There it is. There's mossy as well, so let's grab that as well. Yeah. All right, this we kind of need to put in here because it has to have some bricks that are missing. Actually, no. That way. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. And then let's get some of these broken out. Like that. Go. Go. Couple bricks missing. And then if I wanted to, I could add in one more brick missing. I like how that I'm able to get at least some of this like aligned properly with the bricks. Like you got a brick here and then a brick here and a brick here, but then you can take out just enough to have a single brick missing rather than like if you put a stair here, you have like a half a brick here and a half a brick here, and then you have two half brick missings. But you can actually get a nice single brick missing. Like if you do one of these though, like if you do that, then there's several bricks missing, and there's like no way that you can actually get portions of this nicely cut out. Like you can do chunks here and there, but yeah. Go. Yeah, that gives it some nice texture, that's for sure. One of my family members saw a red fox fairy recently. When they told me it reminded me of red fox fairy. What was the fox fairy that they saw? My connection is not doing so great, it seems. Yes. As Kind Kitten keeps on telling me, it's that British internet over there. Oh no! He actually rings it around on me. It's just like, oh man, your American internet kind of sucks. It's just like, it's not my connection. He keeps blaming me. It's not me. I swear, it's not me. Do. And then kind of want that one. Yeah, I can take kind of like out that brick there. Yeah, that works good. I like that. Keeps blaming me for his internet problems. Lovingly, though. Lovingly. There we go. Yeah, there we go. That's nice. Get that nice texture. Alrighty. Now I need something. Something on top of it. Do I continue the same type of pattern here? Do I bring over this type of brick over to this side? Is there any other types of brick that I can use? Oh, nether brick. That's right, nether brick. Let's grab some nether brick. Yeah. Let's get some nether brick and actually have it hanging over instead. So, instead of just right here, let's have it kind of like also kind of like hanging over as though it were kind of a little bit like a Gothic type of feel on top of it. I guess Gothic? Would it be Gothic? Brick. Not sure if Gothic's the right word, but it's close enough anyways. Close enough description. And I want a few of these supports here. Not like you're gonna see those. Alright, and then I want the chiseled nether brick as well. Chisel. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Like that. And then it can go up from there. Right from here. There we go. I like this. I like this idea. This seems pretty good. Yeah, I like that. Alright, we need to be down here, though. Yes. Alright, I'm liking that. I'm liking that. Okay, we need another window here. Somewhere. I kind of like that. Okay. Oh. We're just gonna punch on through. Yeah, we're gonna need to see what's happening on the floor there, too. Alright, and I'm gonna need to put the floor in there, too. I need another window here. There we go. And then we're going to need some walkways around there. Alright, I think I like that. I'm not sure if I want to go straight in the blender now or not. Alright, take care, Toa. Be safe. Barely. Ah! It's not my connection either. The Discord, it's Nyoming. Nyoming? Nyoming? Nyom nyom? Onion? Get that onion. Get that onion. Onion. Do. Do. Alright. Just spotty. Just spotty? Spotty. Alright, so what else would need to be in this area in terms of... I think this is good. I'm not sure, but I think it's good. Because we're gonna basically get the tall version of this right here. And then I might need to expand on top of it, but I'm not quite certain if I need to. Don't know. I'll be able to add more walls if I want to. I should be able to just take some of this stuff and repeat it. And that should be easy. Let's add in some more brick just to be sure. There we go. Alrighty. I think we're good. Let's go ahead and take this into Blender. And I'm not sure I'm going to be getting done with this today, but I do like where this is going. I do really like where this is going. Alright, so now let's go ahead and do reload world. There we go. Now we have that area here. Question if I do want that area beyond here or not. Probably not. I could probably, it doesn't matter to me. I probably don't want that area because I can probably just get whatever the heck I want. Alright, let's go ahead and do a file and then export for rendering. We're gonna want Puka. Puka, there's Puka. And Puka, we want flooded urban. Flooded urban. There we go. Export that. Yep, thank you very much. Very small area for so much work, but yeah, that's fine. All right, we want to we can probably keep the default cube. Let's go ahead and do new main land, and then I want to give that a red color to it. File import obj. Ah, who's that not? Alright, take care, Figment. Be safe. Be safe. Let's see here. We want 3D objects, Mineways exports, Puka, and not a cozy river scene. Modification, urban, flooded urban. Ooh, there we go. That's imported. We want to do an MC prep Mineways. Nope. We want to prep materials, animate if necessary. There we go. And then we can do a file save as. And we want to... This is not stream assets. One-time projects. And we want this to be flooded urban. Urban, rural, yeah, urban. I constantly forget which one's which. Grab Z. There we go. Grab Z. There we go. So that is flat, right with that. Alright, and then we want to grab this, and we want to move our camera over to here. Oh yeah, that's right. We can give this camera as much wide as we want, don't we? Yeah, we can give this camera a bit more wide. We're going to need that, though. Yeah. Alright, so I could probably use some more. Let's go ahead and get rid of the water. We don't need any of it. We don't need any of this water. Oh, you're going to do that to me, aren't you? You're gonna do that to me, aren't you? Select, and then select. Give me this. And get rid of that water there. Okay, because I want to keep that waterfall. Alright. Elite faces. I might want to be a little bit down, because I could probably put some stuff in the water, actually, now I think about it. Yeah, that might be a good idea, putting stuff in the water. Okay. Alright, let's take this guy. We're going to move him down by 1. Down by 1. We're going to put you into here. And you are going to be water. Material. No, actually. Oh, wait, you're going to be probably fog, though. You're going to be probably water fog. Fog, there we go. Water fog. And then, let's bring another one. Following suit. Adulting. Yes, I know how adulting can be, that's for sure, Exinem. Take care. Yeah, it's 3 a.m. here, too. 3 a.m. Take care, Violet.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change! Outfit change!
What are we changing into? Say random outfit. Alright, let's give this a save. And then go to the scripting, play the script, spawn text. Oh, there it is. 158 Phantom. Get rid of that. Play out. 158 Phantom. Phantom. Yeah, Phantom Cannon? Probably not. That's okay.
That's okay.
158 Phantom. There we go. Grab that one. And shush bish. Shush bish. Whoops, I've already lost it. Oh, there it is. Woof. Got distracted by other convos. That's okay, don't you worry. Don't you worry. Alright, so now I can take this guy. And I can move him up a little bit. So let's go ahead and do a little bit of a movement here. Grab Z 0.5. And that should fix that to be where I want the water to be in the first place. Oops, I took out that stair, didn't I? I took out that stair. Darn it! Darn it! Alright, let's just duplicate that and put that right back into the spot where it needs to go. There we go. Stair is back where it should be. I want a Shift S. Nope, Shift S. Cursor to world origin, Shift S. No, that's right. I wanted, assignment blocks. I wanted block water. Shift S. Selection to cursor. Grab Z, negative 0.5. 5. There we go. And then from there, I can take this thing, correctional facings, and spread this guy out. I should be able to get myself some nice water. Let's take a look and see how this does. That is an interesting topic. Which way do I want the sun to be facing? Oop, that's not how I want that word to work. I have it facing this way. I kind of need a bunch of more lights on the other side, which might actually turn out to be my advantage, honestly. Yeah, if I have the sun at this angle, then I need a lot more lights on this side, but might help out. Yeah, I might do that. Okay. Also, let's go ahead and spread this guy out even thinner. Whoop, that's not how I want that to work. There we go. Alright, so now we have basically an ocean. Whoops. Let's not do it that big. There we go. Whoop, nope. There we go. Now we have at least an ocean that we can work with. Cool. How else do I want to handle this? I want to turn these into the new texture. I do need to import the new texture into what I have. If you guys want to know how to get the new texture, it's pretty easy. You gotta figure out exactly how it is that I get there. I think I go through my desktop to get there. Yeah, Minecraft shortcut. So yeah, inside of Minecraft, it's in like C user whatever your name is, app data roaming.minecraft. And then it's let's see here, we want versions. We want versions, and then we want the latest version. And then we want to grab from here this Java. We want to open in WinRAR. Close. We want to go to Assets. We want to go to Minecraft. We want to go to Textures, and we want to go to Block. There we go. Okay, so I need to get these guys into the new folder. Into my old folder, actually. I'm sorry. C, 3D rendering, textures, Minecraft skins, game texture, and then here I have things organized kind of how it is inside of Minecraft. So I really should get rid of this block now. This doesn't mean anything to me anymore. Let's go ahead and take these, and we're going to drop these right into the block folder here. And then any of them that are similar, we're just going to say, oh, okay, we're just going to skip those, because all we want is the new ones. Or actually, we might want to replace the files. Yeah, let's go ahead and replace the files. Yeah. I want to grab the new bat entity, though. Entity, let's go back to here. Entity, and we want to grab bat. There. Bat here? Ah, there's the bat. Maybe I should call this one Bat Old. Bat Old. Ah! Not Olaf. Old. Bat Old, and then I can bring in the new bat. There we go, because the bat texture changed. Let's bring in Entity into here. And then we want to make sure that new stuff is already... skip these files for right now. I don't think I want some of them to be replaced. That'll give me all of the new entities as well. So now I'll have all the new blocks and all the new textures for the mobs. Map, item. Let's bring in the item too, because we're probably going to need that. Skip these files. Yeah, there we go. Did I bring an item or map? No. I gotta make sure I bring an item. Yeah, okay, good. Mob effect, models, armor, turtle, nether, diamond, okay. There's no armor yet for the dog yet. Painting, models, particle, trims, I think we're good. Alright, so I think we got all of the textures that we need. So we can probably replace these guys now with something that is similar. Exposed copper. We can just replace the texture. Block. And then we want cop. What cop? Copper grates, and I want this one for right now. Exposed copper grate. There we go. And that'll give these guys a little bit more of a grading walkway. I do want to kind of get these guys to... Okay. It's not quite what I want to do. Select... Let's go ahead and separate these by selection here really quickly. And then join them back in. There we go. Alright, and then I want to take the bottom of these layers. Let's do it this way. Okay, this is probably the easiest way to do this. Be able to select the bottom. Just the bottom is all I want to select. Ah, dang it. Alright, I want to select just the bottom layer. And then just the bottom layer. Okay, good. And then I want to drag these up on correctional facings, yes. Drag them up, and that will give us sort of a thinner walkway material here. Is that a good idea there? Maybe... Yeah, three thick. That seems pretty good. Yeah. Alrighty. Now I should be able to also take this section and move it back a little bit. Take this section and move it back like about 2 blocks. 1, 2. There we go. And that should get me exactly what I wanted. Alright, cool. We're getting there. We're getting there. Water fog. Let's put in the water fog, shall we? Let's get rid of this principled. Remove. And put in an actual volume. Principled volume. Where are you at? Principled volume. Here you go. And then I want this to be color of blue. Alrighty. Be a less dense. I want it like that. Let's make this a little bit more transparent. I'm not sure if I like that. Shading. I'm not sure if I like that transparency. It doesn't seem like enough to me. Contrast. Brightness and contrast. Let's go ahead and bring that in. Bring up the contrast quite a bit. And then bring down the brightness. There we go. Now we can start to see through the water. The water was a little bit too untransparent. Let's rotate this. Rotate Z 45 degrees. That way we can have a flat direction, as though it were rendering out that fog over there. That seems pretty good. Okay. And we should have enough fog to at least make it a little bit murky. Let's go ahead and take this. What? Want this. Do a select of those. Oops. That's not how that's gonna work, is it? Select. And then select. And let's just do a duplicate. Duplicate. And then rotate Y 180. There we go. Wow, that is arbitrary as heck. No, okay, we're just gonna move it down then. Move it down and put you there, and that should be good enough to get like some depth on that. Good. You, however, you need to be select those. Whoop. Select. Select. And then select. Okay, duplicate you, bring you down. Like that. And then these, select. Select. Duplicate this and bring that on up as well. Duplicate it and bring it right on up. Just for good measure. Okay, there we go. That should work. That should work nicely. Okay. I might want to add a little bit more of that up there. Let's duplicate this guy and move it on up. And actually move it outward. I think moving it out might help too. Moving it down. Yeah, that might help. Okay. Kinda cool. Let's take these bricks, since we got a little bit of a problem here. Let's take these bricks, duplicate them. Not correctional facings. We want to rotate on the X by 90 degrees. We want to grab on the Y by negative 0.5. And then grab on the Z by negative 0.5. And that should align it perfectly with the bottom. Good. And that'll give a little bit more height to that too. All right, there we go. I'm liking where this is. I'm definitely liking where this is. This is really cool. This is really cool. Now, before I can get any of the animation in, I feel like I need to get more structure to this. Like what would be around this area? What would things kind of look like? Let's go ahead and get ourselves a little bit more of this walkway here. We can duplicate this and move this on over here. We want to do a little bit of this. Duplicate. I want to move this up to here too. And then, yeah, we want to put that there. And then this will be over top of the others. Like there's going to be a walkway and then there's going to be a walkway above that. So let's add more of this. If I extrude these, what happens? Not exactly what I want to happen. Oh, wait. I don't have the correctional facings. Right. Correctional facings. What happens now? Extrude. Perfect. That's what I wanted. All right. Cool. No, not perfect. Dang it. No. Okay. I'm gonna have to duplicate it, aren't I? Let's go ahead and grab just one section of this, shall we? Let's duplicate it. Let's, options, correctional facings. Let's separate it by selection, and let's, object, set origin to geometry. Okay, there we go. So now I have a single block of this copper thingy here. Let's fix it up. And let's merge nearest thingies here. There we go, and then that should be... No, it didn't? Okay. Duplicate. Do. Why not? Isn't that perfectly aligned there? It's not? Oh. Alright. Merge to at last. Okay. Merge at last. There we go. Merge at last. There we go. And then merge at last. So now we should have proper, right? Yeah. Everything's connected. Good. Everything is connected. All right, move that off of that. Let's get ourselves an instance creator of this. Let's do a geometry node of that geometry on a mesh line. Mesh line, there we go. We want to use that on points. Instance on points, there we go. We don't want it to go on the Z, we want it to go on the Y by 1. Oh no, that's distribute points on face, dang it. On points. Instance on points, there we go. The instance is the geometry. And then we want the... No, that's Y. Oh, okay, hold on. Apply rotation. There we go. Kind of. Apply. Apply rotation. There we go. That's what I want. Layout. Good. Now I have a walkway that I can summon about. There we go. And then it will have also the sides. Let's get on this geometry nodes and bring in the count here. There we go. Duplicate. And then we're going to move you right on over to here. There we go. Now we have a walkway that we can just spontaneously extend block per block. Love them geonodes. Love them geonodes. Let's do the same thing with this trapdoor here. Let's do a duplicate and then selection. There we go. This guy needs to have object set origin to geometry. And then I should be able to just apply that geonode that I just created. There we go. Oh, and then I need to apply rotation. There we go. All right, and then we want to move this over this way, actually. Let's move it down this way. And then, there we go. All right, and I want a track, but I want the track to be a 3-wide train. I'm gonna have to figure out a 3-wide train, but I should have just one single track is what I need. Track. Redstone. Heart rails. Rails, yes. There is a redstone rail that I want to see if I can get. Let me see if I can append that in here. File, append. We want the redstone. We want the Steampunk City is what we want. There we go. Steampunk City, and we want the curve, I think it is. Is it a curve? No. Object. Rails. Bring in both of these. Append. One of these is going to be the one that I want. There we go. I think it's this one. But there's also this one. Okay, so let's grab this one. Let's bring you down here. Doom, doom. I want to bring in a curve path. And then I want this path to have the geometry modifier of the rails. There we go. And then I can get rid of this guy. Rotate Z 90 degrees. There we go. There we go. And then I want this to... do I want to mess with the geometry nodes, or do I want to just scale them around? Let's do a rotate Z 180. Let's mess around with the geometry nodes for right now and see where we're going to get. Alrighty, and then this needs to be what? This cube here? I think this cube. Whoa, there we go. Alrighty. And then I want everything to spread outward a little bit here, but I don't know how to do this. How does one spread the things outward?
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier.
Outfit change!
Nope, that's not gonna work. What are we changing into? Unknown. Can do. I have that in the purple eyes. There we go. Just in case. Nope. Gold, rail, metal. Feel like one of these should make things spread out further. Translation. Why is translation? Oh. Okay. That moves it to the side. For points, instance the points. Not quite. I feel like there's something in here that should be moving the stuff, but I don't know what. Okay. 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 What if I were to do an add or math? I need to do a math. And then I need to do a math rail spacing. Okay. We're going to add 0 onto this guy right here. Right. Rail spacing. Okay. Let's do a copy. Right there. Rail spacing, rail spacing. There we go. Radio. Copy. Paste. And we're going to put this at 0. Let's go ahead and put that into the add. Put this into the add. And then put this into the add. And that should move everything, right? Not quite. Not quite. Almost. Now it needs to move this cube. Nope. Okay, it needs to move that cube there. Do 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 do. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum, ba-ba-ba-ba. I need to move the pegs away. I need to move the pegs away from that center section, but how? For some reason, I didn't put the transform properly, did I? Okay, that moves that, and that moves that. Yeah, that's fine. Something about this section does not make any sense. Like, what did I do here to make those supports? That makes no sense. I don't know why I did that way. I might want to just replace them somehow, because this doesn't seem right at all. Because I don't know why I rotated the instances to get them in the proper direction. And why did I delete geometry before I set the material? That makes no sense at all. Like, let's just go ahead and remove, let's just go ahead and remove delete geometry, because that doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Why did I do that before that? Plus, let's take the set material modulo, and let's go ahead and put that here. And now I have the same results without creating the geometry and then deleting it again. So we got that at least. But, why did I rotate the instances in order to actually get them in the right spot? That makes no sense either. I should have just started off with the instance rotated properly and then moved it into position. So, what I should do is I should take the deleted geometry. The rotation is... What's happening with the... Oh, okay. Yeah, I know why it's rotated. Okay. Alright, that's why that's rotated. But... Okay. Set material. Yep. That's fine. Then I need to... Let's remove these rotated instances because those make no sense. Yeah, that made no sense whatsoever. Okay, and now let's go ahead and take... I want to take those and move them. I want to rotate them upwards and then move them apart. Okay, so let's rotate them outward. So right now I just have one instance to them. I need to move them outward, rotate them, and move them down. I need to move them out. Okay. Translate geometry. Transform geometry, yep. It probably wouldn't be a bad idea to take the same thing from here. Yeah, let's take the same thing from here. And then I can move this guy into the correct position to be rotated. That moves it down. That's not quite... Well, I mean, I need to move it down anyways. But does this... Yeah, that moves it down, and I don't want to move it down. I want to move it to the side. Okay, that moves it outward. That doesn't help me at all. Yeah, that moves it outward, not what I'm looking for. Okay, so we're just gonna have to make our own. To do that, kind of just do a combine, copy and paste. Combine XYZ. We want to copy that, paste, bring it in. I'm gonna bring in a math. Copy and paste. Okay, add 0. Alrighty. Hydrate, stretch, save, all that fun jazz. Good stretch. Alright. We want to move this in the Y direction, right? Yes. Okay, we want to move that in the Y direction. Correct. Then we also want to do a search math. We want to move a vector, and we want to do a multiply by -1. And then we want to do that through a transform geometry. And then that will be join geometry here. And then this will go transform. There we go. Awesome. And then both of these should have a rotation. What? Oops, nope. Rotation on the... No. Okay, we're rotating these after the fact, aren't we? We're rotating these after the fact. We need to not do that. We need to rotate... Why are you rotating? Oh yeah, that's right, that's right. Okay. There we go. Multiply. And then we want to rotate this 0 for right there. Let's do an add. Let's do an add rotate on here. And then this will... Nope, not that direction. There we go. Like that. And then we want to move them down by so much. Z. What? Nope, we're not doing that. Okay. Multiply by the Z by 1. There we go. And then the position on the X. No, no, the X is that way, yep. Okay, we don't want that direction. Want to move them apart. Like that. There we go. There we go. That's where we want it. Alright, and then up a little bit. Yeah, there we go. There we go. And that should get us to where we kind of want to be. Right. Tuck this all back together. And that gives us a nice little value system right here for where those should be as we extend the curve. So I should be able to just do grab Y, just drag this guy out, and keep on getting those support beams there. Good. Do a grab Y, drag it out that way. And now I should be able to just do this. Perfect. And now I have a wider system here. I do want to add the size of the cube, though. So, like the size of the cube, I want to do a... I want to do a size of the cube here. Let's add on 0.08, 0.05, and then 0.91. Right? And then this should... the wider this goes... The wider this goes, the bigger that goes. Let's do a simple math. Let's just do the regular math. This is kind of weird. Simple math into another math. Let's divide by 10. This into there. Into this. Okay. I want to add in combine XYZ. And then I want to further on one of these, the X. Nope, that's not right. Okay, so that's not the block that I want to set it to, but it does add a little bit more to the algorithm that I want it to, which is nice. Divide by 10. I might definitely need you in a minute here. I need to add you to which ones? Railwood? I thought I needed it to the railwood. Or is this, do I need to put it to this railwood here? Ooh, excuse me, goodness. Line XYZ, no. I need to put this at 0.12? 0.12, and then this one at 0.09. 9, and then this one at 91. That seems proper. Okay, and then X is that direction. You may not want it going in that direction. You may want it going in the Y direction. No. Whoop. Maybe. Nope. Okay, not in the Y direction. Looks like we're gonna need it in the Z direction. Yeah. Right. Yeah, we're gonna need it in the Z direction, but not divided by 10. Need the divided by 2. Not divided at all. Huh. Oh, okay. Well, that seems to work. Alright, there we go, there we go. Now we have a wider system for this rail that's about 3 blocks wide. There we go. A bunch of these geonodes that I just need to go back and fix. But that's better. Now we have a single rail system that has that's about 3 blocks wide. That's what I'm looking for. Longer than I wanted it to take to create, but got it to work. Got it to work. There's a lot of these geonodes that I could just probably do a heck of a lot better. Like, this is definitely spaghetti by every standard. Like, hello, spaghetti. Oh, spaghetti. We're definitely going to need a bunch of chain geonodes and stuff like that. We're definitely going to need some wood type of scaffolding, but I don't know how to quite do that. Let's grab some chained lanterns. Like, if we do a... Let's bring in... I want to make sure we have here... mainland, we're going to put you there. I'm going to put new section in here. We're going to call that train. Train. Put the path there for the train. New one. We're going to call that one water. Water, fog, water. That seems pretty good. I like that. Like where that's going. Let's bring in some chains and some lights. Want some chains and some lights, but I'm unsure. Or do I want posts and lights? I kind of want chains and lights, but I kind of also want a little bit of like a fairy light system. Let's see if we can grab that. Geono... No, we want it over here. Mainland. New... Let's put in, structure lighting. Put in structured lighting. I'm gonna want some of those small fairy lights, and I'm gonna want to put them in here somehow. Append. I'm gonna want to append in light. Torch light, sea light, shroom light, fork light, blue light, pen lightning, torch light, shroom light. I may just want to open up another folder and see if I can find some things that I want. Okay, let's open up one of the Steampunk Parts Store animations. Steampunk Parts Store. And then we want one of the later ones that we have, which is going to be modification date. Let's grab from this guy, open up him. Let's grab from outside. Land outside. That's going to take a little bit of time. There we go. What is this called? Hello? There we go. String of lanterns. Okay, string of lanterns. String of lanterns. Alrighty, we want to put the moths inside of emitters and turn it off. Torchlight, we want to put that inside of emitters. String of lanterns, and then this is the lantern that needs to go into emitters as well. There we are. Alright, I feel like each one... There should be more of these guys here. I want the moths to be turned off. Okay, moths off. And then I want each one of these to be smaller. Let's just take the instance, and we're just going to scale it down. Okay, and then rotation. If I rotate these... Good, okay, they rotate from that point that I want. Let's do a random value. So let's do a random vector. And let's plug that into the rotation and to make sure that they are quite random. Seems pretty good. That seems pretty good. Lantern, I want you to be brighter. Let's get that brighter. Lantern to be brighter. What? Oh, right there. There it is. Okay. No, it's using... Why does it say it's not using nodes? Use nodes. What? Why is there a button to say use nodes when it has a node system on it? Alright, let's do a... no, that says a BDSF right there. Mission strength, brightness. There, and then let's turn up the contrast too. Turn that up. Contrast up too. That seems pretty good for little teeny lights. I like that. Alright, layout. Alright. Go ahead and... I think I might actually just get rid of that. And put in a drawn-based segment here. So let's do a draw. Draw on surface. There we go. A few of these lights that I don't want. Okay. Alright. Select these two. Get rid of them. Delete. vertices. There we go. Okay, and then I want to delete dissolve vertices. There we go. Dissolve vertices. There we go. Vertices. There we go. Much better. Dissolve vertices, dissolve vertices, there we go. Dissolve vertices. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Go. And then like so. This definitely feels very therapeutic to me right now, because just doing something that I'm not actually aiming to complete, just something kind of like a sandbox almost. It's just like, okay, I don't really have any pressure in order to actually finish this. It feels really good to just not have somebody be like, when are you gonna get this finished? When are you gonna get it finished? And it's like, ow! Not where I want to be. Actually, I'm wondering if I can fix this somehow to Drew. If I set these guys upward like this, if I set these guys upward, and then I were to go into GeoNodes and fix around with it, I wonder if I can do that. Yeah, let's see if we can move these guys to be pointing in a better direction through GeoNodes, because I think we can do that. We just need to figure out how. Alright, so give this a save. Let's go into GeoNodes and see what we can do about this. So we got the resample curve, quadrilateral, instance on points. Okay, so I'm resampling it on the length here, and then I want to see about tilt, abstract, set curve, tilt, no. I forget exactly what it is, but there's a thing where you can pull down some of these, right, set curve, set radius, set tilt, handle positions. Here we go, handle positions. I think this is the one that I want. Oh. Why not? Input curve does not have Bezier type. Okay, so what if I put in Bezier? Set Bezier. Bezier segment. Set Bezier segment. Resample curve. Okay, so what if I put you here? I know. Set Bezier. No. Operations. Sample. Read. I thought I could change it to a Bezier. I thought I could. Quadratic Bezier. Self object. Object info. Blender curve. Length. Resample. Sample. What is sample curve then? Can I change that to Bezier? No. Thought I could change them to a Bezier curve. Handle type selection. Handle type selection? No. Okay, so that doesn't do anything until I'm able to turn that into a Bezier. Curve tilt, endpoint selection, handle type selection. Is cyclical set spline length? No, spline length, spline parameter, and spline resolution. Spline length. Okay, none of that actually. I'm not sure. Read. Sample right. Set curve normal. Set curve normal. Minimal twist. Okay, that means nothing. Okay, alright, that doesn't do anything for me. That doesn't do anything for me. Operations. Or right. Set curve here. Set curve. Handle. Set handle type. Nope, that's not the one. Right. Nope. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. It's spline type. Okay, so can now this... Ah, there we go, okay. Much better, okay. Much better. Alright, so I may not want to do it from here, but if I grab from here and put it here... Oh, well then I didn't even need to set the spline type. Oh, gosh. I'm so good at this game. So good. I'm so good. Okay, let's do that, and then let's do it to the right too, and then bring it down. Okay. Alright, so that makes it droopy. Right? Gotta make sure some of these are not like halfway in between here, because they kind of mess up if they're not, you know, like some of these are just not fully in one direction. Do 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 do. All right, I want individual origins, please. Thank you very much. And then I want to shrink them all down. There we go. All right, what's happening with you? Why are you wacky? Are you because you are wacky like this? Oh. Oh, is that because... Oh. Interesting. So let's set you both at 0 here for a second. Okay, so you're both at 0. If I take you that way... Oh, you go up. And I take you this way, you go down. And if I take you this way, you go up. And this way it goes down. Okay, so maybe I was just messing it up. Or maybe I should set the position. Combine XYZ. If I combine XYZ into just the position. Like what if I do a 0 here and a 0 here? And I just set the position. Math, vector math. Position. So I'm kind of taking the position. I'm kind of doing what offset does, but kind of giving it more absolute. I think I'm giving it more of an absolute than anything. Multiply by -1. Okay, you are going down. You are going up. So maybe I need to multiply by -1 to get you to go down? No. Okay. Alrighty then. Not so much. Okay. Well, forget I said anything then. Forget it. Just bring that one down. And then this one can come down too. Whoop. There we go. Droopy enough, I think. Droopy enough. I like it. Okay, and that should give us a nice little bit of that. Lights are a little bit too much. Let's turn down the light value of those a bit. We want to have them present, but... And let's bring down the radius, too. So let's bring down the radius to, like, a point. Just, like, an actual point. And then we can set that to there. That way they can be bright... right where they are, but nowhere else. Which is what I'm kind of looking for. If I spread this out a little bit here. Cool. Alrighty. Now... where do I want to take this now? And I've got a few things nicely set up. I'm wondering if I should get a little bit more geometry on this thing. Sample points. Maybe get a little bit more geometry on here. Yeah, a little bit more geometry, but I'm actually... Yeah, let's get a little bit more geometry on these things. No, let's not do a bunch of geometry. Let's pull out some geometry, actually. Yeah, let's take out some geometry, and let's actually replace some of these with, instead of an object, I want to do a collection. And I want to put this lantern, string lights, and I'll put this lantern into there, but then I want to take this lantern, duplicate it, and I want to turn it off. Oh, no, that's not how that works. we need to turn the lantern off. Let's go ahead and just get rid of the light on there, and we want to change the lantern from here. Shading. We want to change that to nothing. So if we take this and we take off that. Okay, that turns it off, kind of. Let's separate that, and I'm going to go into here. I feel like this should be... Let's do a copy. Separate this. Alright, let's bring you down to 0. And then let's bring you down to 0. And then let's bring this saturation down a bit. And then bring the value down a bit. There we go. And there we go. Then that will be just a light that should... String lights. And then... There we go. Now some of them are off. We don't have as many lights. It's good. It's kind of what I'm looking for. That looks good. I like that. We have a train, but where Ben? Well, we don't have a train yet. We only have the rails of the train. It's not like we have the train yet. Interesting. There's something weird here. Why is this? I don't know. For some reason, something got cut out, and I don't know why it did. Why did it get cut out? Let's do a duplication, and then let's move it on up. There we go. What else should we be doing about... Oh, that's right. We need to turn this thing into less shiny. Need to turn this thing into less shiny. Roughness up. Specular down. There we go. Layout. Better. Better. Oh. Moth is immortal. Thank you very much for the tier 1 sub, yo. Hugs to you. Hug at Moth. Welcome on in, yo. Well, it wasn't a crime. Definitely wasn't a crime. I'm wondering if I should start bringing in some vines. I may need to recreate some of the vine stuff that is made, but there needs to be some sort of supports here, some chains and stuff like that. Let's bring in a chain. Let's bring in some assets. Let's bring in some chains, shall we? Chain. Chain geonode. There that is. Let's put you into land structure. Let's put you in the mainland. There we go. And then string lights, put that there. Whoops, 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 whoops. I put the link needs to be in regular emitters, not in string lights. There we go. Alright, chain. Let's figure out how we want you to work. I don't know. How are you named? Chain Geonode. Okay, that's good. You had, and just have this guy hanging from up here, I guess. Alright. And then what do you do? What? Pull you down. There we go. And then both of these, let's have it rotated up by rotate Y 45. Negative 45. Thank you. That'll fix most of the problems. Okay, good. Y chain there, who knows? Let's bring in a path. Shift A. Or no, I don't want a path. I want to keep this Bezier, don't I? Duplicate you in. Let's pull you up and then move you to another spot here. And then I want to pull you up. There we go. And then move you over to here. There we go. Duplicate you and move you over to here. And then duplicate you, move you over to here. Let's actually just make a whole folder here. Chains. There's gonna be plenty of these chains anyways. Let's just go ahead and make that. There we go. Duplicate, and then move you on over to here. Do 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 do. Move these over, duplicate, and then move right on over. There we go. That seems proper. Let's see here. How else do I want this to work? Get some chains down here. Like maybe just a chain or something like that. Or do I want a chain? Don't know about that. Actually, let's also shorten this guy up a little bit. It looks like it's attached to that bridge. Just from the angle. That's better. Matter of fact, I wonder if I can do something with a curve here. Let's move this out. I'm gonna take this up, and I want to shrink down this curve, and I want to turn it to the side. And then move it this way, and then grow outward. That might work. Okay, bring down. Okay, seems good, I think. I might need another segment on top of this guy. If I put you here, and then I extrude Z, just pull you down. That might need to work like that. Okay, so now if I extrude Z, rotate this guy upwards, shrink you down, and then shrink you down. Now it looks like nope. Now it looks like it's been kind of severed and fallen off, which is kind of what I was going for. But having that little bit of those extra nodes there, or those extra vertices there, actually makes it kind of look like it fell over. That's a bit better. I like that. Let's save. Okay. Let's see here. How else do we want to work on this? I do want to bring in the vines, but I don't know if they're quite good enough. Let's bring in the vines and let's see if we can make them better. What type of vines do I want to bring in? Yeah, let's go ahead and bring in some of those vines and see what we can do. I do want to bring in some more of the steampunk stuffs, but I want to see if I can work on the vines too. Steampunk. No, I want to bring in this one here. Yeah, let's see if we can bring in this one here, Cave Waterfall. I want to open it up. See if I can improve some of these drawn vines in here. So right here, I have some drawn vines, but they don't quite feel correct. There's a bunch of it that does not quite feel right. I'm just going to try and figure out what needs to be done. I might bring in this whole thing here. What is this? Grab? Yeah. This is backpack. Oh, Nerb's Path. Nerb's Path. Nerb's Path. Wood bridge. I might use this wood bridge as a little bit of a dock thing in the water or something like that. That seems like a good idea. Let's do that. Let's use that as kind of like something in the water. Nerb's Path and draw vines. Yes, let's do that. We want to bring those into here. Vines. File. Actually, do I have it in here? No. Unassigned. Yeah, I have it in. I have the vines in here. Let's bring the vines here. We'll figure out what to do with you in a minute once I bring in the bridge too. Bring in the bridge and some steampunk pipes. File, append. Yeah, let's bring in append, and we want wood bridge. And that's not the right file, is it? No, we want. There it is. Object, and we want wood. You're not there. Did I save? Save. Okay. And then you should be here now. Wood. Yeah, wood bridge. There you are. Wood bridge. Hello. Hello. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. Hold on. Move into new collection. 7. Yes. Go. Okay, move you all into there. What happened? Okay, so chain. Okay. So you probably just need to go into emitters. So the chain doesn't need to be around. Lantern, moth. Let's just go ahead and get rid of these moths. Get rid of this lantern. We don't need the lantern in the water. Torchlight, we already have... Oh, wait. No. Yeah. We don't need that. Okay, wooden bridge. Probably chain. Do I even need that one right now? Wait a minute. Yeah, that's the one I need. Okay, that's the one I need. And then that should work correctly. I don't think I need this torchlight. Yeah, okay, yeah, this torchlight I don't need. Get rid of that. Woodbridge. Moonlight, there we go. Chain. Put you in emitters, get rid of the collection. There we go. Now everything's kind of cleaned up here. Alrighty. Bring you down. And in the water. Do. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Rotate Z 45, 90. There we go. Put you, I don't know, somewhere here. Do I want the chains there? Kind of yes, kind of no. Geonodes. Let's see what we can do with it to help it. Because those chains kind of go to nowhere, and there's too many chains to begin with. We might want those chains to go downward instead. Where do we have those chains coming in? Object info, chain, okay. Yeah, that's the instance. And then... Okay, resample. Set position. Okay, so these guys need to move down a bit here. So I need to set the position of these guys, but this is doing a random value. Okay, I get you. Okay, we can just move these down this way, like this. There we go. Okay. So that way, these are kind of like anchoring the floating bridge. That feels a little bit more proper. There we go. So that these are kind of like anchored into the water somewhere. That seems right. And then this can actually just go forward even more, yeah. There we go. And then we can have somebody on that dock, and then we have a reason to look down into the water if we need to, yeah. Seems about right. I still can't see quite into the water a bit. I might need to take this guy and turn down the density a bit. Okay. Seems about right there. And duplicate, and then bring it on down again. Go. No, and the water still seems a little bit opaque. I mean, the water seems a bit opaque. Let's see if we can fix that. There we go. That seems proper. Yeah. That seems proper. I like that. And then I wonder if I can get a little bit more reflection off of the top. Oh, actually, in order to actually get a reflection off of it, I would need to put in volume, surface, curve, mesh. Light probe, reflection plane. Here we go. Okay. There we go. Now let's go ahead and do that. There we go. Oop, nope, that's not what I want. Oh, okay. Let's see here. Fall off, distance. Whoop. Clipping. Offset. Yeah, that's fine. Let's see if I can get this to be more reflective. Roughness. Is there a roughness to it? Yeah, okay, there's a roughness. Let's take this down all the way to the bottom. That water does not need to be rough at all. Maybe a little rough. Now let's go ahead and bring in...
not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
Okay. There we go. Cool. Now let's go ahead and give this a bit of a save and spin that wheel. Scripting. Font text. Number 4, Bekapuka. Delete Bekapuka. Bokapa. Bokboko. Burger. Load Bekapuka. I thought I had that one. What? No, I swear I had that one as one of the canon ones. Oh, I do have it as one of the canons. There we go. Okay, so it's number 4. So it's 004 dash space Bekapuka. There we go. There we go. We have that one labeled properly. Bark, bark. Bark, bark. Chicken. 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 Alrighty. We got that all up. Audacity. Yeah. I didn't know Audacity had yet another update for it. Yeah, it's fine. Better do it now before I forget about it again. Alright. Back to here. Back to here. Alright. Vines. You are odd. Okay. Let's figure out what we can do about this. This seems a bit odd. Aquila, what are you doing? Aquila, what are you doing? Come on. Lay down. There you go. There you go. Alright. So, we have the hanging vines that we kind of like, but this extra vine stuff that we have here isn't quite turning out the way that I'd like it to. Let's see what we can do in order to help this look better, because currently it looks kind of terrible. Oh my god. What have I created? Okay, let's figure out which portion of this we actually need to fix. Okay, well, it is the at least the smaller node system here. Okay, I think I know what's happened. And I've also absolutely destroyed it, too. Mesh the volume. Okay. Somehow I have completely destroyed this. Was it from here? Okay, it was from there. Okay, so what did I do to this? Okay, it currently has a random value. I think what's happening... resample curve. Hello. Okay, so apparently that's not doing anything. Curve the mesh. Basically, I think what's happening here is it's turning the curve into a mesh and then distorting the mesh is what's happening. That may not be the best idea, but I don't know. Okay, how would I make this vine system a bit thinner? Because basically what I'm trying to do is just a bunch of branching vines off of it. And I don't think that that's helping. Okay, so... Curve circle, yeah, that's not doing great right there. Radius, let's bring this down. What happens? We bring you down to 0. That still has a problem here. It's not quite great. How do I want it to look? So we have a curve that we turn into a mesh. Do we want to add more onto that curve? If I do a set position, if I do a set position for this curve circle, I do a curve circle. Let me do that to there. Okay, so that brings the curve back to there. And then I can reduce that. Okay, so basically we're working with the old pipe system. Okay. Okay, so we're working with the old pipe system. Maybe if I get a set position for the curve points here, that might work better. That. Okay, so let's set position of the curve. That might do better. And then I do a random value of offset for this there. Ah, okay, so that's why that doesn't do well. Okay. Because the points of that curve... Oh, no. Yeah, that's correct. Okay, I might want to do it from here. If I pull it from here, however, I might be able to do that. Let's set position of this onto a random offset. Okay, that does okay, but... And I see why I wanted it to do it that way now. Yeah, I see why I wanted it to do it that way, because it's not really random that much, is it? I bring down the value of the randomness, that helps a little bit for this section of it. But I do need to help it be a bit more random after that, too. Because I need a little bit more, like, greenery there, but I want them to be kind of spindly. Do I add on top of that something here? So if I keep that there, that seems nice. But then I should probably do a I might want to do a resample curve. I might want to do a resample of the curve and set it to length. Then plug it into here. Okay, and then from there, I can add on top of that a on points. Add some points on top of there. And then I want to add on to that instance. Oh, wait. Join. Join geometry. I might want to do that. Might want to join here and then join into there. Curve the mesh. And then I might be able to add more curves onto that. So if I do a curve line. If I just do a curved line and put that into the instance. Okay, good. That gets where to I want it to go. Let's do a random value here. Random value, and we want that to point into the rotation. Okay, that kind of works. Okay, that kind of works. What I'm gonna need to do is actually do the join geometry later on, I'm thinking. Okay, let's do the join geometry later on. Get rid of that. Nope. Yeah, get rid of that. Curve to mesh. Curve circle. Curve to mesh. Yeah. So that one will be that one. And let's do a join geometry later here. So this one can be there. That's fine. But here, I want to turn this into a curved circle. Curved mesh. Here we go. Plug that one in. And then plug this one in. And then this curved circle can be smaller in radius. There we go. Now we get more spindly. That's what I'm looking for. Curved line. Let's resample this curve here. Okay. And then I want to do a set position for this over here, but I want to make it a bit more wild, I'm thinking. So if I set you there, and realize instances. Search realize instances. What? Go back. Oh, you're not gonna go back, are you? Ah. Okay, well, whatever. Gonna get some tea. Okay. Ah. Pekka. Hilarious. Okay, random value. Alright, let's turn you all to 0 for right now. And let's turn you down this way, and then... Oh. Oh, okay, hold on. Move up that way. Alright, and then let's do a random value, but we want to do a Boolean now. Boolean, and we want to remove some of these. That's what we want to do. Remove some of these. There we go. There we go. Random value. Seems alright. I might want to actually just turn this down a bit, though. Let's turn this down to about there, and then out there. They're all kind of like moving about downward. That seems a bit better. It still seems a bit clumpy, though, and I don't like that. Go back to 0. Go back to 0, and we have this. Let's get... Do we want more of these vines in here? Yes or no? Okay. Seems okay. And then we want to mostly bring you down. Mostly. There we go. That seems a bit better. That seems really good right where that is, actually. Is that where I want it to be? Where I want it to be. Seems pretty good. It's pretty good. Alright. That seems better. That seems like a better vine node, I believe. Yeah, because now we have bits of viney, leafy things that are just kind of going off in most directions. And you can see the difference in between these. I think that's a better vine system right there. Okay. I do want to adjust... do I want to adjust those the way they are? I think those are fine. The little clumps of the flower sections, those are good. Yeah, okay. Let's see if we can work with this, putting it some places. Well, actually, let me see if I can... separators, distance separators. Okay, that's the length of those. Min, max. That's the length of those. Scale. Ooh, I can go up. Yeah, that works. We want to reduce the size. I think this is here. Yeah, here we go. That's better. Okay, I like that. Much better. Much, 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 much better. Now we can start taking these vines and putting them places. Where do I want to put this? Draw vines. Actually move this into the middle of the area a bit. Yeah, that looks real good. I love that. I absolutely adore that. Much better vine system. Much better vine system. Okay. So now I can take this guy and I can add in some more vines in places. We can take a draw and we can make sure that we're on surface. And we can take some vines from inside here. Go outside and up. There we go. We can get some vines there, and then we can keep bringing those vines right upwards. Ah! How dare you? That's not what I wanted. I want this one. Dissolve vertices. Yes. Oh. Delete. Dissolve vertices. Delete. Dissolve vertices. Okay. Do not put it on the camera, thank you. Alright. More draw. More draw. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I am not a good drawer. This might kill my computer. We'll wait for it, because I think I know what I did. I accidentally drew on the water out there in the distance, and it's trying to take a point and put it right out there. It's kind of a dangerous node. Ah. It might die. It might die. Oh, wait. No, no, no. Oh. I did the wrong... Oh. It's not doing anything. That was grease pencil. Ooh. Okay. Let's not draw out into the distance there. Much better. There it is. Bring it out here. resolve vertices. There we go. Let's also go ahead and take some of this stuff and let's see if we can draw on Cursor. Because I think Cursor, I can draw somewhere and it doesn't go suddenly off into the distance. Let's draw like this and see where it goes. Okay. Kind of in the direction I want to. Pretty close. We'll bring you over here. Very good. Very good. Okay. There's a bit more chain that needs to be apparently applied to these guys. Didn't realize that. I could have it actually attached to something. What would be something interesting for it to attach to? Not weird, but interesting. Give this a save. What's interesting to attach it to? Don't know at the moment. I do want to explore that a little bit though. We'll figure out something. An attached light. I could probably try to bring in a copper bulb, but I might also want to bring in a neon sign, too. How would I do a neon sign? I think I know how to do a neon sign. And I think I can pretty much do it with anything. I just need to add extra on top of it. Yeah. If I add in... I'm just gonna add in a... Add in a light. Add in text here. Actually, do I want to add in text that way? No. Let's try just bringing in a mesh plane, and we're gonna work with that. We're gonna get and do a GeoNode thingy. We're gonna see what we can do with text. Shift A. We want to bring in a string. I want to bring in a string. Actually, string to curves. String to curves is what we want to do. I want to plug the string to the outside. Natural. Natural is what we want it to say. Rotate. Geometry. Rotate. Or no, transform. I'm sorry, transform geometry. Alright, and then we want it to go X by 90 degrees. There we go. We want to say natural. We want to spin it around here by 180. Okay, good. What type of font do we want it to have? We want to have some sort of like Minecraft font. We're going to go with medium Minecraft, see how that works. And then we want to do fill curve. Fill curve, we want not triangles, but we want n-gons. That'll give us a nice flat surface to work with. It's not proper to have n-gons, but sometimes when you need it to, it makes procedural a little bit easier to work with. Let's do a extrude mesh. And we want it to be just a little bit. And we want to have a neon light. And then we want to have neon glass. Neon glass. So the way that I see people work on neon inside of Minecraft is they kind of like give the outer shell of the give an outer shell to the light, and kind of like I think that will help it. And I might be able to do something procedural now that I have an idea of what I want to do with some of the points from these letterings. I might be able to do that. Might be able to do that. Let's see here. We want to grab set material, and we want this one to be neon light. Okay, let's pick a pink. No, let's pick a green neon green. Do you want neon green? Neon pink. I think neon pink is going to be thought of more as neon. Okay. Oh, that's neon glass. Whoops. Not exactly the way I wanted that to go. There we go. And strength. There we go. And then the neon glass needs to be a texture. Shading. Yeah, shading. And then this needs to be... Don't get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. It needs to have a glass. No, it needs to have, let's grab open from block glass. Let's grab magenta, and then object and block. There we go. And we'll figure out what to do with that. Welcome back. Natural. Yeah, natural. Because there is going to be kind of like a shop in this area that sells like natural herbs or something like that, and some sort of quote-unquote evil area over there. So we're kind of like having an opposition to both of these places. Geometry nodes, and then we kind of want that one to be... What do we want this to do? So we have an extrude here. Maybe we extrude on top of the extrude. Extra, yeah, we're probably going to need to do that. And then we need to set this. Join geometry. Okay. Mesh, join, neon glass is what I want. Neon glass. Put this in here. Okay. That doesn't help. Shading. We need to bring the neon glass alpha into there. And we want the blend mode alpha hashed. Opaque. Shadow mode none. There we go. Layout. Geometry nodes. Okay, that kind of helps. Not really. I'm trying to figure out what it's trying to do here. Not really helping. Backface culling. Seems right. Alpha hash, backface culling. That seems to help a bit. It still has a bit more faces than I want it to have. Not sure where all of those faces are coming from. Top. Oh, individual. Yeah, we don't want it individual. We want it to be... Oh, that might be actually worse. Okay. Individual, eh? Individual... Nope. Okay, that doesn't change anything. Maybe the extrusion needs to be brought down a little bit here. Yeah. That actually kind of works. I don't like that. That seems pretty Minecraft neon. I like that. Okay. Bring it back a little bit here, too. Natural. Alright, cool. Now I have a neon that I can use. Let's make sure that we can change this up to something else. So we have the string outside. We want to make sure that we have different materials that we can bring out there too. There we go. Give that a save, and then let's do bring this up here, rotate Z 90, whoop, negative 90 degrees. There we go. Hello, Jen. What do I want this one to say? Oh, I see. Am I lagging behind there? Beep, 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 beep. Let's see here. How do we want to work with this? Beep, 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 beep. Natural. Not. I don't want to call it evil. Demonic. Demonic. Demonic fun. Demonic fun, I think I want to call it. Demonic fun. There we go. Bring it in here. Demonic fun. Let's light and glass. I'm going to change the light to a red. I'm going to change the light to a red. There we go. Light. There we go. And glass. Yeah, let's go ahead and change the glass to that too. And then we can change you to a red. You know, that does there. Okay, natural. Natural what? Demonic fun, natural herbs. Natural growth, maybe. Duplicate, natural, growth. Growth. There we go. And then we want to kind of make that smaller than the other one. There we go. Natural growth. And then we want to bring in the arrow. There we go. Something like that. Image animation. Puka Gen just forgot the letter R. Ah, okay. I see what's happening. Unnatural? Nah. I was thinking that. I was thinking unnatural, but I wanted it to be kind of like its own set thing. Just avoid incidental references. You'll be fine. Incidental references? I have no idea what you mean. Okay, let's go ahead and grab some candles, I guess, right? Let's actually separate some things here, too. Like, we'll need to do demonic fun. And then we're going to need to bring in also another one here. And that... New. And then we're going to want to put in natural growth. Natural growth. And then we're going to want to put both of those in their respective areas. Demonic fun. Put you inside there. And then... natural growth. And then name that one as Arrow. There we go. Grab these, put that in natural growth. Reflection. Let's go ahead and put that in camera and lights. Unused. Currently, I don't have anything in unused. Interesting. Normally, I do. Let's grab... Let's see here. Now we have the different buildings and what's going to be inside of them. Let's bring in some candles, I guess, right? Oh, we want candle, there we go. Candle geonode. That right inside of demon. Whoa! Excuse me. No. Small geonode switcher. What? Where are you? No. Let's go ahead and get rid of the particles here. We don't need any of those. Oh, wait. We might? No, we don't. Zoop. Yeah, okay. So we just need probably just the geonode switcher, right? If I get rid of this, what happens? Okay, that gets rid of that. So we'll put you inside of emitters. Torch light, we're going to put you inside of there. Flame, put you inside of emitters. Demonic fun, candle geonode, candle any color. Put you inside of emitters. Color lit, emitters. Okay, there we go. Candle geonode. This is what I was looking for. You just need to stand there and look pretty much. Let's go do a rotate Z 90 degrees. Much better. And then demonic fun. And then I'll probably put a few more things inside of that windowed area over here. Let's grab one of these guys. Rotate Z90. And Z90. Rotate Z90. And let's bring down the count a little bit here. There we go. I do want to bring in a ladder. Do I have that inside of my assets? Ladder. Kind of. Bring in ladder. Put you there. Does this even have... It does not have a geonode. What am I doing? Ugh. How disgusting am I? Doesn't even have a geonode. Let's do a geometry node on this dude here. How dare you not have a geonode? You should just have a simple geonode. Mesh line is what we want. We want a mesh line, and then we want on points. And I mean, it's already on a default Z of 1, which makes it perfect for me to actually just make a, bam, ladder. Just an extendable ladder. Rotate Z 90 degrees. Or negative 90, thank you. Much better. And then we can move you to here and move you out a little bit. There we go. So we could probably put you there. I mean, we're not bound by Minecraft rules. We can just put the ladder a little bit off, can't we? We so choose. It's not a problem. There we go. This is looking nice. I really like this. I really, really, really like this. Go ahead and we want to up the brightness just a little bit, maybe. Just a little bit. Possibly. Is this the shadow on that? No. That is not the shadow on that. What is the shadow? What? The double deuce is happening here. That is somehow a reflection. I did not realize that. Okay. Somehow there's a specular on that. Hey, Jill girl, how's it going, yo? Mr. Anvil, could you possibly give a shout out to two of these guys that are here? Jen and Geo. I'd appreciate that. Oh, maybe.
Shout out.
I think it's okay. I think it's okay. We're okay with having it like that, yeah. We might want to bring this down a little bit here.
Shout out.
We'll bring it down a little bit so that way we can have the doors into whatever train this is that we're actually making. What else do we want to do to this environment? I really, really, really like this environment so far. Let's bring in a sky. I'm not quite sure what I want to do for the sky, but I definitely want to bring something in here. Let's do environment, and we want to bring in some geo clouds. And we want to bring in a star sphere at least. Let's do a grab. And then let's go to a layout and figure out what to do here. In fact, let's bring this up. That seems pretty good right there. Alright, let's give this sky on. And this should give us a black sky? Or is this the default day sky? Ah, there we go. There we go. Is this gonna do what I think it is? No, it's not. Okay. Emitted. There we go. And then that the clouds can slowly move across the sky too. Alright, how do we want that to go? That looks real good. Oh, is it doing the reflective, or am I seeing that through the water? Not sure. If I do a hide here. Oh, that is doing the reflective. Oh, isn't that cool? Okay. Good, good. That's what I wanted. I wanted those stars to be reflected in the water there. That is good. Much better. I like that. That's, I've got a stinky cold and heading back to bed. Alright. Oh, I'm doing good. Making progress on the secret animation. I'm wanting to get it done this week. I'm definitely wanting getting it done this week. I'm hoping to get it done this weekend for sure. Alright, doing good. Doing good. Not quite certain on what to do about some of this stuff. Do I want to add more support to the train? I feel like I need more support to the train. The train needs something, but I don't know what. Let's also get rid of our view on the outside here. I think it's going to help me see things better if I just take care of the viewport. And just concentrate just on this. There we go. I feel like I do need some more support on that, but I don't know how. I'm starting to get into the phase of what I want some of these people to be doing. Because some of these things might help to actually know what they're going to be doing. This needs to be brought down a little bit. Oh, we don't have an out right now, do we? Let's bring a geometry node to the out. There we go. Let's bring this down a bit. There we go. Probably be a good idea to get a couple more of these ladders around. Let's duplicate this ladder and let's move it over to here. Rotate Z 90 degrees. And then I want that to be about right here. Put that... Nope. If I put that here, I could be able to still see it, right? Nope. Not at all. Okay, we're gonna put you there then. Gonna put you there. Gonna take out one of these squares right there. Delete faces. Delete faces. There we go. And then I kind of want this to be in there too. Duplicate. There. go. Hmm. I'm liking this. I'm really liking this. Where to go from here? Where to go from here? You seem to have a lot going good here. Well, I can really put anybody in here. Who wants to be in here? I think I'm going to start off by putting in a Skizzleman here. I think I have a Skizzleman already made up for fishing, actually. Let me see if I can do that. File, append, and I want to grab from the jungle area. There's the jungle stuff. There we go. Treetop Jungle City. Collection, and I want Skizzleman. Give me Skizzleman. Alright, Icosphere can go elsewhere into unused. Don't need that. Where is... There's Skizzleman Fishing Rod. Let me grab Shift S, selection to cursor. There we go. What? Alright, let's grab that fishing lure. There it is. Let's bring you right on down here. There we go. Let's rotate Z 90 degrees. There we go. There we go. We can have Mr. Skizzleman's right there. There we go. We have him fishing. I might want to make this a little bit more solid, but I'm not sure exactly how. Let's see if we can do that. Could have you swimming in there. And it could have, like, just another type lizard down there just swimming around as well. Let me see if I can make this a little bit more solid. A little bit more solid. There we go. Contrast. Let's go to shading. See what we can see here. I do not have any toggle node previews. Apparently I'm not going to get any node preview here because I wanted to know exactly what was going on there, but I guess I'm not gonna. Okay, that helps out there. Yeah, that helps out a bit there, but not completely, though. It seems to be fine, but let's go ahead and let's have this guy bobbing a bit. I do want to see if I can get a full loop of a full minute out of this. We want that minute to be right there. Let's go 1 frame less than a minute. 3599. Enter. There we go. And then we can do is do a Lock Rock Scale. Move that over to here. Go. Lock Rock Scale. Then bring it back to this guy. And it should be easy to just do a Z location. Z location modifier, add modifier, cycles. Should be just that. Cool. Now, let's go see if we can get Skizzleman to do a type of just a animation. That's just an idle animation on top of what he has already. So, what I want to do is get the base here. Lock Rock animation, okay. And then go. And then out and okay. Oops. I need to make sure to do the animation portion here, don't I? Lock Rock Scale, there we go. I want to do 1 foot out and up, and 1 foot back. Out, there we go. That seems good. And then we want to make sure that we're moving a lit. What? No, not like that. A bit like that. That seems good. Then let's go ahead and go back to regular position here. But I want to start taking these guys and moving them around. Put you there, and let's put this head elsewhere as well. And then the hands, it's fine. Feet, we're gonna put you back here, and then you out and also up. Lock Rock Scale, okay. And then I want to go back to here. Let's have these hands move differently. Okay. Seems alright. Seems alright. Let's go ahead and move this guy over here. Let's scale this up a little bit. Good. Alright, now let's go ahead and do a little bit more. we go. Move this to somewhere. Grab these. Put them somewhere. Okay, that seems about proper. Okay, that gives us a nice little idle animation, I think. Yeah, okay. So let's try that. Let's bring it down, and then on top of that, we can make more involved animations if it comes across. So, like if we want him turning in a certain direction at a time, we can do that. Let's go ahead, make that cyclical, and then we want to repeat this until the end of time. End of time. There we go. Yeah. Now we have a bobbing thingy. We have that moving. The string is tethered between that and the bobber, which works. Excuse me. Here we go. We can add in a ripple texture. Ripple. Let's check all of these. Ripple texture, here we go. And then layout, and then move this right to there. Let's go to here. And let's make this a little bit more transparent. Shading. And then we want to make it more transparent. Alpha. Let's do brightness and contrast. And all I really need to do is bring the brightness down a bit. What? No, that's alpha clip. That's right, that's right. We want to, we don't, yeah, kind of, alpha, alpha hashed? Is that going to destroy it? I really don't need... maybe a little bit of shadow is fine. Okay. Is there a way that I can take this and then up the contrast like really high so that we have one or the other, and then bring the brightness down just overall? No, okay. Let's, all right, let's bring this back to normal, and then let's bring that back to normal. If I just bring the contrast down... Okay, that brings in more than I don't want. Darn it. Alpha. I want the ripple to be less... Oh, wait. What if I were to take the white and alpha it up? No, that doesn't do anything. Okay, never mind. Also, let's make less ripples, actually. Let's make less ripples. That's the progression. We don't have a progression yet, do we? No, we don't. Alright, well, let's go ahead and turn that into a progression, shall we? Hashtag frame. Okay, way too fast. Way too fast. Let's put in a math. We want to divide Divide by 50. That's better. Okay, now let's make less ripples. I think that's this one. Nope, that's the okay, not that one. Less ripples, less ripples, less ripples. This one, what's this one do? That does nothing for me. Okay, never mind. What do you do? Nope, you don't do anything. There we go. There we go. Or I can actually move that beneath the wave. So if I move that down a little bit, like under the water, then it almost looks like it's transparent, but it's not. So then I add a bit of the water to that, but still have the ripple texture. Yeah, it helps out a lot. I like that. Perfect. Got what I wanted. Different type of thing. It just like, it's not showing a bit of the water through it. I'll just put it under the water. And the water's already transparent. Okay, well, I need apparently a better number here. Okay, let's go to shading. Let's just get this guy to loop perfectly. That shouldn't be too hard. I just need to find the right number that both has this one and that one in the same vein here. Alright, so divide by what? Divide by bring it on in. That brings it on in. It's almost there. What? Whoa, wow. Okay, that brings it further apart. If we go to here, what do I get? That's further apart. That one's out. This one is in. That one's out. That one's in. Okay. And if I bring it back to here, that one's out. This one's in. Bring it to here. Out and in. Out and in. I may have passed it. In and out. Okay, yeah. Bring it up a bit. Actually, I want it to be at 50-ish. I want it to be 50-ish. In and out. Okay. Ah, there we go. There we go. Now it should be looping perfectly, right? Yeah, looping perfectly. There we go. You are not looping perfectly, though. That seems to be working perfectly. Cool. Perfect. Alright, so that's at least looping perfectly. Clouds. Geometry nodes. No, we don't want geometry nodes. I'm gonna try to get those to loop perfectly if we move one in front of the other. Like, if I have just a geonode cloud here, and then we get the geonode cloud to move over to there. There, do a lock rock scale. There we go. I might be okay, because we want that to move linear. Okay, so like that. And then if I duplicate this guy here, and then instead of going from there, we want it to end at the end there. Good boy. There we go. We want it to end there instead. End at the same starting point, but we also want this to not be there. Want this to be grab X. No, grab Y. We want it to be over here and hopefully line up that. There we go. Grab Y. Lock rock scale. Okay, so now that should move perfectly, right? Okay, so the clouds, yeah, they move fine. They move fine. You move a little bit too fast, or you move a little bit too slow. You should probably move... I think you're moving a little too slow. So we need to have your endpoint... Your endpoint be... at the proper position, because I'm thinking you're overlapping right here, aren't you? Okay, so now you need to move grab X. No, grab Y. You should be right there when you end. Lock rock scale, there we go. That should put both of those into a proper loop. Now the clouds move nicely. Good. Cool. Now we have properly moving clouds. Do I... Oh. You are not linear. You are not linear? Yeah, there we go. Okay, because that should be looping properly. There we go. Okay, cool. So that's looping properly. Do 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 do. Let's see here. A lizard? How does a lizard swim through the water? Does it do it side to side or up to down? How does a lizard swim? Lizard swim! Let's see here. We want to do a asset. Let's grab file, append. Grab something from the downloads. Downloads. And then we want Anvil 5. And collection, and we want Anvil. There's Anvil. Hello, Anvil. Where'd you go? There he is. Put your Icosphere in unused. And then Anvil, go over to you. Work. Bada bow. Wop 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 wop. Side to side. Okay, cool. Let's see if we can get some sort of swim for you in your side to side movement. Okay, we want to have body. All rotate and grab. Good. And then we want your face to be unrotate that. Unscale everything for the tongue. There we go. There we go. Okay, face is back to normal. Put the eyes in the correct spot. Grab. There we go. For right now, you're there. And we want that. Let's figure out how we want to swim you. How do we swim you? Swim you? Swim you. We want local. And then, actually, let's go ahead and rotate you in a proper direction for right now. Let's put you there. Put these legs up here. Move these knees downward. Elbows downward. Out. And then we're going to want these arms to come out a little bit. Not for swim factor, but more in the alignment of it's going to look weird for the Minecraft model. Okay, these are going to want to be together a bit too, but those are going to want to be together. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go ahead and bring this guy down. And then... in a little bit. And then down, and then this one down. Yeah, that's going to be better. Okay. Alright, how do we swim you? We want the head to be up, for sure. Like that is probably good. Give it a save. Alright, so we're gonna want to do whirl, 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 whirl. Okay. How? I guess best thing is to do one of these. And then I'm gonna want to do one of these. Let's do global for right now. Let's turn you that way. And then we want these legs to point in that direction too. Then the arms, gonna need to go like this. That arm is fine like that. Okay. Lockrock scale on you. And then let's go ahead and go the other direction really quickly. Is that the same for that one? No. I want to go for local and then twist you that way. There we go. And then I want to go back to global again. Let's rotate you that way. That's good. Okay. This is gonna look silly, but I kind of have to have this little bit of silliness here in order to figure out how it is I'm gonna get this to work. Yeah, currently it looks very silly, but it's sort of working. Alright, so we want to stagger all of these. Let's stagger them all. Stagger them all 2 frames. 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so they're apparently being staggered 3. That's fine. Alrighty, and then I want to stagger these guys as well. 1, 2, 3. And then the head as well. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's see how this works. It seems okay-ish. Let's bring them closer together. So they're staggered by 3 frames. Let's keep them set up to be staggered continuously 3 frames. Okay, and then we have there. That seems alright. Kind of. Let's take this and scale it out. Scale by 2. Yeah, that seems okay. That seems okay. Let's see if we can make this even better, though. I want it kind of to be a wave from the front to the back, but so I'm wondering if I should probably take the head and the tail. I wonder if I can do it this way. I can visually see it in terms of the keyframes here. Grab these. And I wonder if I can put them there. Would that help? I think that does. Because we kind of have a progression. We kind of have a progression in the keyframes downward. You can see it in the slant here. From this direction down. We kind of get like a wave across the spine. And that's kind of what I was going for, because that's... So now, these guys, what these guys need to do is they need to follow that one tailbone there. So they need to... They need to trail behind quite a bit to here, almost, I think. Where's that one? Okay, that's that one. Okay, so let's pull this back a couple frames to here. Alright, that's a little bit late, I'm thinking. Nip it there. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Okay. Now, I also kind of want the head to be positioned a little bit more forward. So, I might try something here. On that frame, let's go ahead and kind of tilt the head, but kind of point it forward. Let's do a lock rock scale on that, and then on this one, I want to do the same thing, where I kind of tilt it off to the side, but still kind of keep it forward. And then I might get the effect that I want. Kind of. That seems about appropriate. Okay, that seems about appropriate. Thank you. And that works. I think that does well. I think that does well. Let's go ahead and see if we can do a cyclical version of it within here. Like, if we can do that, that would be nice. Tab. We want to bring it on in to where? Maybe let's bring it into here. Bring it into here. And then we'll bring this one on into here, I think. I think that will make it cyclical, I think. And then if I do a repeat on this, should work. Right? Yeah, there we go. Cool. Now I can have the swim be on repeat. Oh. Alright, let's just have one of these characters be continually swimming through the water then. There we go. Layout, and then what we can do is what I was thinking for this character. Does this have a character have skin? Yeah, it does have skin. Okay. Just looked weirdly pink there. Alright, let's put you into the water. And what I want to do is with this, animation, is that part of this? Dang it. Okay, let's get rid of that. That does not need to be a part of that. Let's put you in here. Layout. Okay, let's put you swimming through the water, but I want to see if I can somehow see you, or if you're going to be just kind of like hinted at there. Okay, there you are. What happens if I scale you up? A little bit big. A little bit big. Yes, stop. Alright, so you're not really seen in the water, but let's scale you down a little bit here. Maybe. What if I were to put, like, a light underneath of you? Okay, let me see here. think maybe if I do this, let's put a bum 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 ba da bum. Rip. Rock scale, and then I kind of want you to just swim across here. There. Okay, and then I want to put that on a linear path. Okay, let's see this in normal speed-esque. Okay, so that's a good speed. That's a good speed. I like that. Let's see how well you're visible underneath of there. I don't think you're going to be very visible, and this is going to be quite laggy for the stream. Sorry about this. It's going to be super laggy. Oh, there he is. Okay. You're a little visible. Yeah, you're a little visible. Okay, I like that. I was thinking of having one like just a large weird lizard just swimming through the water if you see it, and one of a regular size of you crawling out onto the platform there, like one of you that would be kind of normal sized. So let's go ahead and do a duplicate collection, and then let's scale. Okay, that ain't gonna work. Okay, we're gonna have to guess here for a second. Scale, there we go. There we go. I think you're about that size. If a little bit larger, that's fine. Okay, so what I'm thinking is that there would be one that would be swimming around down there. And then there would be another one that would be coming around up to here. So now we can have like two of them. One that's kind of like a mysterious green lizard large thing. And then there's another one right here that kind of swims up next to Skiz. Alright, I think I like that one. Alright. So, let's go ahead and have this one working around. Looking around. Let's put you inside of actors. And then, kind of want to do from this point. Rock scale, and then where is it? There it is. this way. Maybe not on the surface. Maybe we have you below the surface. Yeah, let's just have you below the surface and just do a straight line towards this point. And then we'll have your character come from here. And then right there. And then animation. I want to do a push down for the object transformation. That's fine. And then I'm gonna want to do a replacement animation here. So we want to put in a rotate and grab on all of these, and let's do a lock rock scale. And then we want to push this down. No, not where I want to push it down. Okay, now push down. There we go. Okay, and then all of that needs to be replacement, but let's go ahead and take those keyframes, duplicate it, and put it over here for a second. See if we can blend into these. Blend in. Okay. And then this can be... No, this needs to be replaced. Why is it not replacing it? Combine? Okay, there we go, there we go. Blend in. Nope. Blend in. It needs to be a very long blend in. There we go. Cool. Alright, so now what I want it to do is from this point upwards... is to have you move up and nope, I'm gonna have you spin to this way and then do a lock rock scale there for the object transformation. Yeah, okay, so that might work. It's a little awkward. And then... we might want to do a little bit of blend in here, but also some object transformation of slowing that down a bit. So let's go ahead and put a lock rock scale there, and then extend this out a bit here too. Extend that out a bit here too and slow that down. Yeah, okay. Okay, good. Alright, yeah, that seems about right. Yeah. Now the head kind of gets up there. Now we can have a proper animation where we kind of stick out our hand on top of here and put this hand on top of here as well. And then And then I want to do a lock rock scale there for all of those. And then that's going to be the animation to bring this in. Oop. Okay, and then I don't want that. I want more of a lean forward-esque type animation here. There it is. I want to lean forward and grab on. Mm-hmm. Lock rock scale. There we go. It might be best if I put that there as well. We'll see. No, we'll see. Get out of there and there. Kind of. There we go. That works perfectly. Let's go ahead and see if we can fix this a bit here too. We kind of stop and move there. Let's slow that down. Yeah, you kind of stop and then turn. There we go. Let's also pull it back a little bit here too. We pull you off to this side a little bit and do a lock rock scale, and then pull you off to the side a little bit and do a lock rock scale. That should be good, right? Yeah, that's much better. That's much better. It's still a bit clunky in terms of animation, but I think it's definitely usable for sure. Okay. Because we kind of... all of those. Let's take a look at here. Because we kind of accidentally get ourselves into a position of where we need to hold back our head quite a bit here. Lock rock scale, and then I'm going to pull back this. And then I kind of want to pull up the head. And then this needs to be coming up. Okay, and that goes there. This goes there. There we go. And then this can go here. Yeah, that works well. I just need to change up a bit more of the timing. Like this guy can come down a little bit sooner. Then this can go there. What? Nope, nope. Actually, that can actually just head right on out. Nope, okay. Let's replace this with that for right now. And then this with that for right now. So that way we can get our footing. There we go. So now we are at the spot. Right there is where we completely take over from one animation frame to another. You are not working properly. You are bouncing. You do not need to bounce. Why are you bouncing? Down and then up. Why don't you just be there? Let's not bounce, shall we? Nope, that's a sudden forward. Let's move that over there. Or not, that doesn't even do anything. Doesn't even do anything. Ouch. I don't want it to. There we go. That settles down more. That settles there. That feels proper. Yeah, that feels proper. There we go. Rather than hand bouncing weirdly. Okay, so from there I can crawl and have them crawl out. Swimming apparently. Yep. Alright, and there we go. Yeah. So you have the big one swimming through here, and then you also have the actual you there that just comes down out of the water, like right there. That seems pretty good. And then, oh yeah, that's right. I wanted to bring a little bit more steampunk into this area, didn't I? Let's give it a save, and let's bring in some of the pipes. The pipes be calling, Johnny. The pipes be calling. Asset browser. Let's bring in environment. Pipe. Or is it in block? All chisel bit pipe. Here we go. Let's bring in a chisel bit pipe here. And let's figure out what we want to do with it. There, right on top of its origin. There we go. Right there. And then up. Into the wall right there. Put you into the wall right there. And then you scale out like that. And then I don't want as many segments. I wonder if I can change up a few things about this, like geometry nodes, curve thickness. Move this into view. Segments. Where's the segments at? That's the radius. Value. Here we go. If I increase this. Oh, no. That's not what I thought that was. Distance of separators. Here we go. Distance of separators. I wonder if I can bring down the count of separators. I don't know what you're doing. Only in face. Capture attribute. Curve mass. Yeah, you don't have a value. I don't know what you're about. I don't know what you're about either. You have no purpose. Thank you. Set shade smooth. Don't care about that. Set shade smooth. Don't care about that. Is shade smooth? That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Okay. So now we need distance of separators. This should point me to. Here we go. Curve to points. That's what I'm looking for. Now I want to do a random value. Here we go. Random value. And I want to turn this into a Boolean and just put that into the instance. There we go. Cool. Now I can have less or more of those guys there. Cool. Probability. N. Group. Remove separators. Remove separators. There we go. Distance of separators, remove separators. There we go. So now we can have just a clean pipe, or we can have a few separators, or all the separators. There we go. That's kind of what I was looking for. And what I was looking for. Now we can take this pipe system and we can move it elsewhere as well. Go ahead and bring you over to here. And there we go. And then we want to... We want to bring you down and over. There we go. Out this direction. Whoop, nope. Alrighty, and then I just want to kind of move this so that the pipe is kind of pointing downwards. There we go. There we go. And then you are nowhere near a good position. There we go. Let's just delete vertices. Just get rid of it. Gosh. Much better. Okay. Much better. Okay, and then distance separators, value. There we go. That'll bring those back. Remove separators? Nah, let's remove them for that thing. But I do want to change up the grime of this pipe for sure. Like if we could add in another one here. Put copper box here. I want to turn this into more of a grimy one. That one. And then let's change this to number 4. There we go. Much better. Much better. I like that. Alright, so now we have a pipe that goes into the water. Move you up a little bit here, too. What's happening over here? Why are you there? Okay, now let's move you up. That was weird. Okay. Much better. Less geometry to worry about, right? That's what I try to do. Give it a save. Looking good so far. Oof. Liking this. That's looking real good. I'm loving this. Loving how this is looking. And then we can start, like, adding... just literally anything to this. We can literally add anything that would... Well, I won't to this. Let's see. Ah, that's right. I wanted some pipes spilling some water. That's right. I wanted some pipes spilling some water or something like that. So let's get some of them spilling something, shall we? Let's grab this pipe. Let's move it upwards a little bit and move it out. Oh. Then I want this to move down in value. Yeah. Cool. And then I want this to... Whoop. I want this to stick out a little bit more further. There we go. And then let's move you up. So that you're sticking into the wall. We could have something coming out of that windowed section there. Let's grab another water block. Might as well. Water. Where are those pipes at? Mainland. Oh, I put those there. Okay. Let's have This one and this one are the natural growth. This one's demonic fun. Let's chisel bit pipe. There we go. Let's put you right in natural growth. There we go. What is going on? What the double deuce is going on? Oh, I know what's going on. I know what's going on. Okay. There we go. Actually, no, if I do an append and reuse data, what happens? Okay, we still do that problem. Okay. There we go. Alright. Let's grab you and put you there. And then I want to unrotate you. There we go. Good. And then take you, go by correctional faces. And then shrink you up a bit. Move you down to here. There we go. And then this guy can extend downwards. Right there. That should be... Let's use the other one. Water still. Okay, and then... Which one are you using? Oh, you're using the other one. Okay, hold on. Water still. Let's use water still, that one. And then water flow, that one. Oop, oh. Water flow. Oh, okay. Water flow is going to be a bit different, isn't it? Okay, shading. Hey, Preston! How's it going, yo? Copy... Copy that one. Paste it into here. There we go. I got a bit of water coming out of that pipe. That seems proper. Might want one of these pipes to have some lava coming out of it, honestly. That might be an idea. Like if we have one of these pipes here, let's duplicate this guy. And you can have you come over to here. And then layout. Much better. Median point, rotate Z 90 degrees, negative 90 degrees, there we go. Delete. Resolve vertices, there we go. Rotate X 90 negative 90 degrees, there we go. Then we could have some extrude X. Then move this upward a bit. And then extrude Z. There we go. Let's add some more segments back into that. Apparently I didn't do that on that one. No, okay, it's there, it's just this thing. Okay, there we go. Segments back in. Let's give a little bit more thickness to this. There we go. And let's put a lava block there. I think that'll work. Get save. Where is assets? Let me give it lava. Lava. Whoop. Yes, that. Lava, and then I want it to go there. Shift S. Selection a cursor, unrotate, there we go. Then layout. Go. I want to put a little bit of stone down here. If I just put a... I'm gonna put down a plane. No. Let's not do that. Let's put down a cube. Let's put down a cube. Put it to here. And then put a stone texture on that. Stone. And then unwrap cubic projection. There we go. And then UV editing. Scale 2. There we go. Should add a little bit of size to it. And then from this, let's duplicate this guy. Bring him down a bit. Let's move this back on up. Put it down a little bit more. Yeah, still correctional facing is good. I want to spread this out a bit. Whoops. Okay, kind of like that, I guess. And then, let's do an inset face. What? Nope, that's not right. Okay, we just want that one. Or, oh, that one. Kind of what I was looking for. Kind of. We want this scale. Bring this down to there. And then these. Okay. Ba-ba-ba. Actually, put this, this, and that all together on a parent object, and then we can move this around just a little bit so that we can see what's happening down there. There we go. And let's go ahead and grab the... all of that. Let's grab this guy and pull it up a bit. There we go. Good. Then we can give it a file, save. Give it a save there, too. And how does that look? Let's have this be flowing instead of still. Let's do lava flow assign. There we go. Maybe what I should do here. UV editing. Here we go. Let's take this and do a rotate 180. See if that helps. Yes, that does. Okay, cool. Take these and rotate 90. Whoa. Okay, nope. I know why. I need to rotate them 90. But... not quite. Okay, so what if I do rotate 90, and then I scale Y down to about here, and then scale X. Kind of gets there, honestly. Okay. Well, that kind of gets there. All right. Well. Yeah, and then go to here. Let's get rid of the fog really quickly so I can see this, or you guys might be able to see this at speed. Water, here we go. Water fog. Actually, new water fog, and let's put these into there and just take them away. I think that will speed things up. Still a bit laggy for the stream, but it looks pretty good. Cool. Alrighty. I like it. I really, really, really like it. We can expand on top of this probably next week. I'm liking where this is going. I've wanted to do something along these lines. Just a tall urban type scene, kind of. It seems somewhat dangerous, but also very serene. I really, really like it. Somewhat dangerous and kind of serene. Yeah. All right, let's head on out. All right, let's grab raid buttons and let's head off to Jen, because today Jen Fire. Yeah, Jen's Fire's there. There we go. Today's Jen's Day. Let's head on out. Over. Let's start raid. Yesterday was kind of crazy. Today is definitely a bit more chill. Good enough. Good. I liked it. I definitely loved it. Hopefully I'll get the animation finished for Impulse sometime in the next couple weeks, and then we'll see when that gets released. You're definitely gonna love it. You're definitely gonna love it. Take care. Let's hit the raid button and get things set up.